Hey now. World Tier Nightmare 3. Woot, 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 woot. Working our way to 4, eventually. Gail's all up in arms today. On Discord. Game's too easy, but he's only done Nightmare level 25 or whatever. Nightmare Dungeons is your end game, but for better or for worse. You can't say the game is too easy if you haven't gone all the way to tier 100 Nightmare, but if you don't like that kind of thing, then the game's going to be too easy for you eventually. But it does have kind of like Diablo 3-ish stuff. Nightmare Dungeons is your end game, just like Greater Rifts were your end game in Diablo 3. If you don't like them, but see, Gale's trying to get to 100, so he's grinding the same thing over and over again so he doesn't die. Gale won't do Nightmare Dungeons because he's afraid of dying, but then he says the game is too easy. You can't do that. You can't have it both ways, Gale. I love the guy. You're putting yourself into a small hole so that you don't die. And so you're getting bored because you're doing the same thing over and over again. And then you say, well, the game's too easy. I want people, when people start steamrolling tier 100 Greater Rifts, then we can talk. Then I'll say, okay, well, you've beat the game. You beat the game. You're a god. You're a gaming god. Those Nightmare, even level 1, how's it going, Chio? Even level 1, even tier 1 for me, I have to be careful. Because of, you know why? Because the resistances now come into play. Poison, lightning, that's how I feel. The resistances now occur. You have to worry about your resistances. That's how I feel so far. Just tier 1, I feel like, whoa, I got to think differently now, you know. It's all about upgrading those glyphs. That's your real end game, is your Paragon system and the upgrades. That's your end game min-maxing, from what I can see. I'm excited about it, but those dungeons are kind of, whoa, we gotta be careful. Now, group play might be different, but, you know. Gale's like, well, I'm steamrolling World Tier 4. Well, that's what you should be doing. I mean, you know, eventually, I hope so. I hope you're steamrolling World Tier 4, because that's the point. To get there and to get gear and to make it easier. Nightmare Dungeons are your end game, from what I can see. If you can get to T100, then you've beat the game. Talk to me when you get to T100. And you're not a whirlwind barb. No offense to the whirlwind barbs. They just look like the strongest solo class right now. That's what it looks like. What am I trying to do today? I'm trying to get this skill point right here. That's what I want, this skill point. And we're going to talk about kick today. Am I allowed to verbally say kick? I can't put kick in my stream title. I could put exclamation kick in my stream title. But I can't put, I tried to put K asterisk CK and it won't let me in my stream title. But I could put exclamation kick. I've been wanting, guys, I've been talking about kick for a long time, or an alternative to Twitch. So, Ninja is rich. You know, just because he's streaming on Kick today and YouTube at the same time doesn't mean that he's going to do that all the time, you know. But he's unpartnered on Twitch. He doesn't care. He made $19 million in 2018, so he can do what he wants. I'm just glad to see some big names on a different platform. Plus, Kick doesn't have advertising. Are you guys aware of this? It's powerful. Kick does not have advertising. And Ninja's usually ahead of the game. Ninja's the one that went unpartnered. Ninja's like, you know what? I want to stream on YouTube too. And Twitch is like, no, you can't. You can't. and Ninja's like, okay, I'll unpartner myself. And so that way I could stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm unaffiliated. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. How's it going, Raven? We don't know, like, who's behind Kick. It's a blatant copy of Twitch. You know, you could talk all day about the issues of Kick. I was there last night. It's ironic. I was on Kick last night watching Diablo 4 streamers. You had some terrible streamers there are over 30 viewers. But regardless, there's no advertising. I was watching streamers on Kick, and most of them are not very good. They're not high quality, just to be honest. It's just my opinion, you know. But Twitch, maybe the Twitch is the same, I don't know. But there was no ads. No ads. So I'm like, oh, you know, if I find some good streamers to watch on Kick, I don't have to worry about ads. There are no ads. At least for now. And loot drops are coming eventually. And yeah, whoever owns Kick, as long as they plan to keep that platform going, that's the most important thing to me. Keep the platform going. Don't do what Mixer did and fold your tent so early. Just think where Mixer would be today if they would have stuck around. They'd be probably doing really good. Because I knew Twitch is ripe for destruction of it. It's destroying itself from within. I can't bring up a Twitch stream now. It's just constant advertising. My ad blockers just don't know what to do anymore. I'm not against Twitch because of some drama that occurred a couple days ago. I don't care about that. You think I care about the 1% rich people on Twitch that are complaining about advertising? No, I don't care about that. I've been complaining about the path Twitch has been going down for like 4 years now. And then their blatant favoritism for streamers that they like, their blatant love of view botters. In fact, they promote it, they do it themselves. It's not an even platform. I hate it. I've been talking about it for years. I'm not following some Pied Piper like Asmongold or whatever. I could care less what they think. I don't care anything what they think. And I like Ninja because Ninja is the OG. He's the OG. He whatever he got, he deserved. I'll always defend Ninja. He's the guy, I mean, he's the one that really in 2018 just blew up and, I love Ninja. Twitch's list their top end viewer channels, and yeah, I'm telling you, Twitch is a very uneven playing field, and they play favorites. But my biggest problem with Twitch is just it's uneven. It's an unfair platform. It is an unfair platform. When you had New World come out, and you had embedded apps into all these websites where people go for help, and getting 10 to 25,000 viewers the first month, and you could be a total idiot, and you're going to build your channel huge because of that. Doesn't even matter. You don't have to be that good. And Twitch is like, no, we're not even going to talk about embedded apps. You go embed your app in some porn site, we don't care. You want 20,000 viewers, that's good for us. We get to charge more advertising revenue. You think I care about you have to keep your banner ad a certain size? You think I mean, what does that affect anyone? That affects nobody, except a few people. Yeah, my goal today is this. I need 70. So I'm going to go do a stronghold and I want this skill point. It's the little victories that count. Yeah, we know already, Gail. We talked about it. It's because you're doing the same thing over and over again, right, Gail? You're different because you're trying to chase 100. The rest of us are just playing the game and trying to, play the game. When you get to T100 Nightmare, then we can talk. And I mean, you know, if you don't like Nightmare dungeons, you definitely are going to have a problem. You're going to be bored of D4. But Gale is playing Diablo 4 a lot. Even more than me. If I was playing as much as Gale, I might be getting bored too, even though there's much more to do. You got to take a break. I don't like what they did. I don't like what they did with this competition. I think it's dangerous. Well, your rewards are upgrading your glyphs. Is that not good enough? You know. You're level 77, but you only done level 25. Like I said in Discord, for better or for worse, Nightmare dungeons are your end game. You can't say the game is too easy if you haven't done tier 100. It's too easy based on what you're doing. How's it going, Destronicus? Riddler, all you need is your just get your stream key. I've streamed on Kick before for like a few minutes just to test it out. Diablo 4 streamers are doing pretty good. They were doing good last night. And your card game or something, that would be good for Kick. And that's another problem. There's too many streamers on Twitch. That's another problem. Leveling is easy. Gale's doing the same dungeon over and over again or something. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna go crazy. I was doing Nightmare last night, tier 1. I'm like, holy frick, I gotta worry about my resistances. That's the end game. And upgrading glyphs. And it's gonna be just like trying to do greater rifts in Diablo 3. It's gonna get boring. I agree. But that's your end game. Get to T100 and then tell me the game's too easy. That's two different things. World Tier 4 is supposed to be easy. Once you get your gear, once you get into it and get your gear. That's why they put Nightmare dungeons in the game. But let's see, you know. I like group play. To me, group play is for me, group play is the end game. Guys, you got to find a stronghold in this zone here. Gale, you're playing too much. I don't want to tell you what to do. I just think you're playing too much. You're trying to get that to that 100. It's got to be brutal. And then you got to worry about dying. If you die, it's over. You're playing the game differently than the rest of us. Where's the frickin' stronghold? And guys, we're talking about anyone new coming into the channel. We're talking about Ninja also today. I saw on Twitter, I retweeted his tweet. He's streaming on Kick and YouTube simultaneously today, but that's his first stream on Kick. People are subbing like crazy over there. Kick staff is in his stream. It's crazy over there. Loot drops are coming eventually to Kick. I'm not saying it's the second coming of Christ or anything like that. I'm just glad that there's an alternative to Twitch, so maybe Twitch will actually change some of its behaviors, but I doubt it. And if I stream in the future, I have a thing there called !Kick if you want to follow me on Kick. I'm always looking for an exit out of Twitch. So I'm going to be doing streams on Kick in the future. I don't even know if they have follow alerts. I have no idea about that. I know that I could have the dashboard up and see when I get a follow, stuff like that. There's no ads on Kick. No ads on Kick. No ads on Kick. No ads on Kick. Okay? No ads on Kick. Group play is great. Silkwood Shroud died in hardcore. That's great. That's good. That's good, right? I don't know. Let's see. So armor. So what do we need? Let's try to get something out of Gale today, since he's going off on Diablo 4. I think he's just burning himself out, doing the same thing over and over again. But that's what we're going to be doing probably in Nightmare. So armor is going to help with the resistance. We don't need to keep stacking resistances, Gale. Armor will help, right? Armor will help. Because I'm feeling the poison. I'm feeling the poison burn there in those Nightmare dungeons. They're so much harder than anything else I've done. Where's the frickin' map, dude? Yeah, I'm excited. We got a lot to talk about today. I don't care about the advertising stuff on Twitch. I don't care about the ads. Put your ad this big and that big. I care about, what happened this morning with Ninja streaming on Kick. And Ninja's, you know, Ninja's not the latest hot commodity. He was in 2018. But you see some of these people come in like that, and that's, you know, that gives cachet. That gives cachet. And Ninja's always been at the forefront of things. Always. He always is the first one to step into a new area of things. He's like, I want to stream on multiple platforms. And so he goes, well, the only way to do it is to unpartner myself on Twitch. That way I could stream on multiple platforms. He did that. He's, you know, he's the one, he makes those decisions. I know he just seems like a goofy guy sometimes, but there's some intellect there on what he wants to do to build his brand. And usually by now, someone like Ninja would be like no one would care anymore. But in order to keep himself relevant, he's doing things like this. Let's find Stronghold. I can get over to. That'll give me 100 points. I'll get another skill point. Have I done this one yet? Probably. There's 3 here. I think I've done 1. So here's 1, 2, 3. So here's the map. You can't... Let me just bring this map over here. And then see where this is. I think it's right here. Yeah. Here's a stronghold right there. So let's work our way over here. I got 3 dungeons here too I haven't done yet. Twitch needs competition. That's the bottom line. Yeah, good. Notice. Okay, Riddler, did you just put the word kick in chat, or did you put your whole link in there? Did you do, you know, kick.com or whatever? You got your... Whatever you put in chat got blanked out. I don't know why that is. You did... Oh, Restream.io. Okay, yeah. That's the thing. See, if I were to stream on Kick, I would stream Kick and YouTube at the same time. You know. I would... yeah, and that's right. I love group play, but I'm going to do this solo. Actually, you know... Look, it's like 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, so, yeah, Restream. Oh, you're not a VIP. That's why you can't put links in chat. Because you don't want to be a VIP. You told me that. So I just do it. I do what you tell me. See, my inventory cleared. If I was on that challenge that Gale is on, I'm telling you, I would probably, by now, I would just be like, I gotta go do something else. And like later in the day, sometimes I'll come back and play, and I'm like, oh man, you know, I just don't. It's too like I don't feel like playing, you know. So I take a break. I take like in the morning, like right now. That's when I feel like playing because I haven't played in like 8 hours or whatever, 9 hours. The lag is the like. The lag on the PC. Yeah, that's the thing. I agree. I think, like, getting to 100, like, I don't know how anyone has done it already. It's just crazy. To me, like, it's such a long road to 100. It helps people, let's see. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, if I'm going to stream on Kick, I'm going to use Restream.io, and I'm going to go Kick and YouTube at the same time. And if Mixer was around, you'd go all 3. And just, you can't do it on Twitch, though, unless you're unaffiliated, I guess.
An old Zachary monument.
Okay, what's the thing here? Search the monument. You're dead. We'll continue. We'll continue talking today, Misfit 1-2. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub at tier 1. Thank you kindly. It's greatly appreciated. And that's not a Prime sub either. Not that there's, you know, it's the same to me, but I mean, the money's the same. But to go out of your way for that is awesome. Thank you.
Let's go!
These dead bodies are full. Thank you. Misfit is gifting subs. Thank you so much for that. Is that Misfit12 gifting subs. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Hey, how come there's no...
Let's go!
What's going on here? There's no enemies. Oh, now there is. I was watching some streams last night on Kick on people playing this game. And, ah, nice.
Of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
Place skull in the what?
I don't have enough fury.
Well, I got my weapon mastery on the two-hander to 10, so... But I can't really switch. Because where are the bleeds going to come from on... I mean, the technique. Cleanse the Crusaders... What? I have to go find the item, I guess. Find skulls. I want more glyphs to drop, because there's one called Marshall that I'm looking for. Thanks again, Misfit12. No, Riddler, you didn't want to... You were VIP, and then you're like, I don't want to be VIP. Left for the pair. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still... The only one I've completely finished is Fractured Peaks. So, more Paragon points. We'll see, like, how long this game goes. You know, PoE is going to come out with a new league. And let's see if people start leaving, you know. You're eventually going to get the PoE fans and some of the other fans of other games to leave, you know. The fly-by-night streamers will leave once the money dries up. And then we'll have, you know, this game's gonna stay, like, for an ARPG, this is the game I want, for an ARPG. I think it fits right for me. Between this and Starfield is probably, you know, going to be like a good... Between those two, I have plenty of good gaming to do. So Sunday, 2 days, we get the Starfield deep dive. I may or may not... I don't know how long it's going to be. Oh, you know, there's a category on Twitch called Special Events. If I'm going to stream that kind of stuff, I would be streaming it in that category. There. So the skull is coming from the dead bodies. The more enemies I hit, the better the cooldowns on my shouts. There's another glyph I'm going to be using for better cooldowns. See how fast those come out? It just depends. I can get a maximum of 6 seconds, depending upon how many enemies I hit with the shouts. Getting those on cooldown as much as possible is like... As I work into the glyph board, hopefully when you... I'm gonna have that thing where when you hit one shout, it causes cooldowns of the others. Something like that. In addition to this. Whatever else I'm doing. For CDR. HOTA's still hanging in there pretty good. Pretty good. Watching Ninja this morning on Kick got me so excited. I kind of lost my focus for Diablo 4 for a minute. I'm like, I want to, I want to hang out in Ninja stream and just kind of be a part of this, He's just, I just... Look at all the people that rode his coattails. Look at all the people that rode his coattails. Oh, I have the skull. I can bring it back. Tim the Tat Man. I mean, all these people rode his coattails back in 2018, 2019. Even when, like, Apex Legends or whatever came out, he was like, he was there. It really helped Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect rode his coattails too. And even Shroud. I gotta find more cleanse? I gotta find more skulls, I guess. Are they on the dead bodies only? I thought I clicked a lot of the dead bodies. Yeah, Coda's still hanging in there. Well, his hair's not blue anymore. I know there's a lot of, like, haters of Ninja, but I'm telling the guy did it on his own, and, his hair's not blue anymore. Okay, that's the end of the skulls.
Not ready yet.
If I can get enough people following me on Kick, I would love to stream on both YouTube and Kick, maybe in the afternoons or something like that. Afternoon streams, I gotta make sure, I gotta get all my Restream IO stuff all logged in and set up and everything for the two things. Maybe do the morning stream in, on Twitch and the afternoon stream on Kick or something like that. I don't know if there's a final boss here or what. It's a weird stronghold, that's for sure. Not weird, just different. Are you the final boss? I'm holding my daily for the final boss, if there is one. Oh, that's right. Yesterday during the stream, I'm still staying away from Twitch. Some Vegas... you're staying away from Kick. Yeah, I mean, Kick is like... Kick is... you know, a lot of people are doing a wait and see. Because they feel like Kick is... What is this? Like... Who owns this thing? You know, who's running the show here? And it's a blatant copy of Twitch. Is this thing for real? You know, what's the deal here? Totally agree with that. People are like, what is this? You know. What did this happen? What happened here all of a sudden? Where's my... I gotta activate the shrine or something. Where's the shrine I need to activate? Did I do it already? It's right here. This thing. Who's this? Is this open? There's no waypoint? Let's see if there's... I guess it's open. Well, why is there another player here? I thought you get your own instance when you come into this thing.
It took a few bottles, but the good Sir Tristan is with us. He says to leave the smaller crypts. Just common soldiers in those. Take iron tools and go for the big tombs.
I don't know what's going on here.
Gold will be.
Kick is funding by the gambling industry.
Give us full bellies tonight.
Daily? What did I say daily? Who said daily? That's what I'm thinking. Is this Vegas mob money? Are mobs still a thing? Or is it corporate? So, I don't know. I don't know. What are we getting ourselves into here with this platform? We know who owns Twitch. It's Amazon. At least for now. I wonder if Amazon's eventually going to get rid of their headache and say, okay, maybe it's time to let go. I don't know. Riddler Man will be so excited. He'll say, see? Told you. Let's see if there is a whatchamacallit here. Is there a... I think back here, there's a shrine. But even as a streamer, it's you know, it's nice to mix things up a little bit, you know. So just, you know, do some things that are different. And for me, if I stream in the afternoon, I'm much less chatty. So, you know, if it's, you know, it would be like, it would be no problem for me to stream on other platforms when I stream in the afternoon. Because I'm much less chatty anyway. Look at how they hide these altars. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. There we go. I think you can't activate the altar until you're cleared the stronghold anyway, so we're gonna still look at all the people that are coming to the stronghold today. Yikes. Let's go over here, and then we'll allocate our points. We got a skill point to allocate and a paragon point. Just did a test stream on Kick to see how it all worked. 2 viewers. I'm guessing they count their bots as viewers. Probably. How's it going, Sloppy? It's owned by a couple of groups of people, but they're all from overseas and has backing of gambling. Yeah, and Pat, when Kick started, it was basically most of the streams were gambling streams, correct? So Kick may have just fallen into like, it, you know, it's like a rebound girlfriend or so. Well, you know, I hate to say it that way. It's like a rebound. Like, oh, you guys were doing a gambling thing here, blah, 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 you know. And then the next thing you know, a lot of people want to leave Twitch and they're like, well, where do we go? Where do we go? And, oh, Kick is just, look, it feels just like Twitch. So they may get lucky just because of circumstances. And a lot of streamers, they don't care who's paying the bills. They just want to go stream and make some money and have some fun, you know. They're not, you know, streamers don't care who owns the platform as long as it's a going concern. And, you know. I don't think the titty streamers are on Twitch thinking, oh, I don't want to go to Kick because it's owned by gamblers, you know. I don't think they're thinking that. They're like, where do I make the most money? Because I'm going HOTA, I'm kind of locked in. I mean, I have no choice here. I have to go with a bludgeoning mace. I can't even switch up my technique to here because I lose my bleeds. Whirlwind, you could switch your Whirlwind to go to any weapon arsenal. Doesn't seem fair to me. Why is HOTA locked in and Whirlwind isn't on the skill tree? Here's Whirlwind. How does that work again? Skill assignment. See, look at Whirlwind. Requires any arsenal weapon. HOTA requires a 2-handed bludgeoning weapon. So Whirlwind I could assign to any weapon group. I could still get the bleeds plus work on the other weapon groups. I don't know. So I'm kind of pigeonholed here into... If I'm understanding how this works, and I keep forgetting every day how this really works. I think I'm locked into this technique, unless I'm going to get bleeds somewhere else. I gotta have bleeds. Yeah, and so Whirlwind maybe needs something to be effective, but you can switch it and upgrade your... You can switch it, right, Pat, and then get all these things to 10. Why would you want to get all these things to 10? I don't know yet, you know. I get confused. Every time I look at this, I get confused. A Kick still seems flimsy. Well, they aren't today. Ninja Stream is streaming on Kick this morning. The best way to make a platform, you know, to upgrade the reputation of a platform is to have a big name go there and stream. Now, I'm not saying he's there full time or anything, but he streamed there. He announced on Twitter he's streaming there, and I don't know how many people are in there now, but people are throwing subs and everyone's trash talking Twitch in his chat, and you got a whole bunch of Kick staff that are in his channel typing messages. So today's a big day for Kick, a big day. And that's by Ninja going there, that now paves the way for other bigger streamers to say, oh, wait a minute, Ninja's streaming there and people are subbing to him. You know, I got to compete with 30,000 streamers on a game on Twitch, and I got to compete with all these cheaters and view botters. You're going to, Ninja is, by Ninja streaming today on Kick, it's a huge day. It's a huge day. It makes it okay. It's like it makes it okay. This is a big day today. And then you could simulcast on Kick and YouTube. You cannot simulcast as a partner or an affiliate on Twitch and YouTube. You can do it on Kick and YouTube. In fact, that's what Ninja's doing right now. Wouldn't it be nice? You stream on YouTube and another platform at the same time. You can't do that on Twitch unless you're unpartnered. Unless you're a nobody, unless you're unaffiliated. This is a big day. This is a big day. He just made Kick legit. Ninja did. Well, just watch all these other people start moving over to Kick to test it out and do some streams. And then they're going to realize, wait a minute, all my viewers don't get ads? All my viewers, and then I get to stream on YouTube at the same time? It's a really big day. A lot of people just don't realize it. There's a lot of Ninja haters. And I need to let people know, so many people rode Ninja's coattails to fame. So many. Dr. Lupo, Tim the Tat Man. So many people rode his coattails. Even probably Tfue to some degree. Because Ninja helped really build up Fortnite and all that kind of stuff. Tfue came in later. They all rode his coattails. What did Jan say? Jan's always right about stuff. Twitch not allowing multi-streaming. Yeah.
Time to stop.
It's to me, and it's not just that they don't allow it. I mean, it's their platform. If that's what they want to do, that's fine. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Twitch went woke, and you know, over the time they're in San Francisco anyway. That's the woke capital. And some of their practices, they play favorites. They allowed the platform to change from gaming. They allow rampant cheating and view botting, and they just did a bunch of stuff over the years that just kept pissing off more and more people. They wanted to become an entertainment service, and that was their choice to do so. And I remember I was streaming Skyrim years ago when ASMR first got popular on Twitch, and I said, we are going down a bad road. When you've got something like ASMR, which is basically, ASMR, listen to me whisper and to help you fall asleep, it's actually, that actually was untrue. It was like, I'm going to be here as someone to help you masturbate, is really what it was. And girls sucking microphones and all this kind of crap. And Twitch just embraced it all. And so, to me, do you remember, like, Twitch was a gaming platform, and what was the big thing they did? Of course you're not going to remember. Of course it does. It was like obvious, you know. Oh, I'm here. My stream is here to help you sleep. You know, no, my stream is here to get 13-year-old boys who are just getting their hormones going to come in here and get all excited. That's what it was. And if that's what you want to be, that's what you want to be. And that's like, hey, it's not my call, it's their call. The biggest thing that they did back in the day, which was groundbreaking on Twitch, was when it came to non-gaming related stuff. What was it? What was it that everyone's like, wow, this is incredible? And to me, that was like an occasional thing you do. What was it, guys? Come on. I'm going to give you a hint. My hair is a huge big perm. A big perm from the 1980s. There's your hint. Happy trees. It was like wow, this is the greatest thing. No, Bob Ross painting. Come on, guys. Where are you? Do you guys even Twitch? Do you even Twitch? 7033 is going to be constantly. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing I worry about on Kick is they're doing the Home Depot method and the Walmart method. You know what I mean? You know what the Home Depot did over the years. They come into a community, they undercut everyone, they put everyone out of business, and then they start raising prices. It's against the law, but they did it anyway. I'm worried that, like, if Kick gets popular, they're going to be like, okay, now we're going to start monetizing our platform. Boop, 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 boop. There's going to be, like, a bunch of ads running across your screen. There's nothing you can do about it. You know, it'll be like, okay, you know, later. Okay, let's take care of the two things. Let's take care of the skill tree. I'm thinking... I'm going to probably use this for now. Because I'm using basic skills still. Basic skills generate more fury. I'm kind of running out of things to pick on the skill tree. Yeah, and Kick has the same stuff. They have the same stuff. They have the sleeping category. You know, they have all that stuff. And then Twitch originally added IRL. And I forgot the name of it now. But you know what it was mostly? IRL channel on Twitch when it first came out was people streaming their hobbies. They were streaming their hobbies. There were guys building computers. There were girls doing arts and crafts. That's what it was originally, from what I remember. That's what Home Depot did. They come in, they put everyone out of business with low prices, and then they start raising prices. It's totally against the law to do that. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. I always said, you know, I don't want Twitch to go out of business. What I want is for them to have competition. That's all I want. And if it's going to come from Kick because Mixer shut down, then so be it. I'm not some Kick fan. I just want Twitch to have competition. Competition's good. Competition clarifies. Competition cuts through. What speech is that from? That was the greatest speech in a movie ever. Was Gordon Gekko when he was talking about greed. That was the greatest speech. Hey, I thought I had a skill point. Oh, I gotta claim it. Here we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I just want to, like, go set up my multi-streaming stuff. I thought I had it set up, kind of, already. I just need to make sure to log in and then have everything kind of auto... when you open the web browser, have it all up. But I don't want to... Yeah, well, remember, Kick is in beta. And I was on Ninja Stream. This morning, and I said something. I said Kick needs QOL. They need loot drops, and then someone replied to me saying loot drops are coming to Kick. So they're in beta. Kick is in beta. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to me, as a viewer, I would love if all the big streamers moved to Kick for now, because there's no advertising. There's no ads. As a viewer, my biggest problem with Twitch are the ads. They're just really, it's just like, it's a game of chicken between your ad blockers and Twitch. They're always finding ways around it. Or trying to. when using two-handed weapons, which I am. We'll leave this here for now. See if that helps with some fury generation. I'm still using my basic skill. I think I'm kind of trapped here because I'm using HOTA. I think I'm kind of trapped. When using any weapon, like 20% of direct damage you deal is bleed. I think I have to keep this technique because when I use HOTA, I want the bleeds to come out. I can't assign. I can't. I can't assign. Why do I keep getting confused on this thing? Twitch walked it back, but Twitch walked the viewer experience is better. There's so much QOL on Twitch that they've built up over the last 10 years. There is so many things. We don't have sound alerts. Where are there sound alerts on Kick? You know what I mean? Twitch has had 10 years. The QOL is insane on Twitch compared to like Kick. Kick is like bare bones. What about Streamlabs? What about all the notifications in chat? You know, there's so much QOL on Twitch. It's a much better viewer experience if it wasn't for all the forced ads. If you can find a way to watch Twitch without ads using a certain web browser, a certain blocker, then you're going to have definitely a better viewer experience on Twitch. And the thing about Twitch walking back, they still, Twitch's terms of service, still, you cannot simulcast. So not really much has changed. Twitch is still like pretty restrictive on some things. But the only reason it's in the news now is because some big streamers got mad that Twitch is making them make their ads a little smaller. Like they're not making enough money already. Okay, this I got to 10, this I got to 10, but this one here, I deal 30% increased bleeding damage for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. Well, what if I want this one? Increased damage to vulnerable enemies. But I also want I want this. I want the bleeds. If I go like this, I lose my bleeds. If you run Whirlwind, you can assign Whirlwind to your two-handed sword. Now I don't know like maybe what Pat was saying, that your Whirlwind needs to be assigned to something, a particular weapon type. I don't know. But HOTA is assigned to the bludgeoning, which is this down here. So I have to go with the two-handed sword technique to get the bleeds. But I can't, like, I don't know. Because I can't assign HOTA to anything else, any arsenal weapon. So I don't know, like, I don't know what to do here. Unless I can get my bleed somewhere else, you know. But I gotta have it because bleeds do a slow, and slow is CC. So I don't know what else to do in that respect. Paragons, I'm hoping to get the Marshal. I haven't gotten the glyph I want for this board yet. But, you know, we're gonna work into this board. But hopefully I get the Marshal one. That's the one I'm looking for. Side quest rewards. Yeah, and did you see? Some of the side quests are... Yeah, Turbo is the way. And Jan was able to figure out... Like, Jan's got it going to where there's no ads. So, we need to know what browser you're using and what extension you're using. Or what, you know... What's the exact name of the extension. Browser, exact name of extension. Yeah, the YouTube, like, YouTube has had, and if you don't want ads on Twitch, just buy Turbo. Buy Turbo. I mean, why subscribe to one person to not get ads when you can buy Turbo and just get no ads across the board. Right, Sloppy? It still works that way. Turbo is no ads. And I don't know why Twitch doesn't promote it more. I don't know why. Not sure why. Is it still $8? Because if so, it's a really reasonable. Whirlwind does its own bleed. Up to 700% into an area, and that's why with any two-handed weapon. Upheaval? No ads across the board. It's okay, so it's $9. Yeah, maybe Twitch is like, if you spend $9 to not get ads, and you are a big viewer on Twitch, we probably are losing money on you. Because we probably would get more than $9 from you for advertising. Who knows? I want to go here, then here. Here, then here. 10% physical damage, 10% 10 strength. 10% physical if it requires submit overall dexterity. I don't know when this is going to happen, but 10% is 10%. Do I have... Oh, glyphs can drop in Nightmare Dungeons. It did for me. So glyphs can drop anywhere. I think they're coming more from elites, though. And I think, you know. I think at what time it's $11.99. So Sloppy locked in an earlier price. At what point should I move to World Tier 4 and how do I do it? I think I should get to level 70, I guess. You know. Or 65. I'm only level like 58 or something. I'm gonna do Nightmare Dungeons, I guess. As long as glyphs can drop in Nightmare Dungeons, that's all I care about.
I need to talk to you.
I don't know what the recommended, like, gear score or whatever is before trying to jump to World Tier 4. Unlocked by completing the Fallen Temple Capstone Dungeon in Northeastern Dry Steppes, World Tier 3. Recommended for 70 plus. I guess you can go do this whenever you want. And, like, as long as you're in World Tier 3, you can go attempt this, I guess. What level am I? 56. I'm only 56. Okay, so... do I need to be level 70? That's 70 plus and they're decently geared and are still scared of Tier 4. That's pretty funny, Rabbit. By the time you hit 70, I would say... If you can't get to Tier 4, your build is... you got a problem with your build. You have I have a lot of glyphs, I just don't have the one I want right now. Where's the glyphs? I have glyphs, I just don't have the one... I want one called Marshall for here. Marshall. Exploits the first one, that's a good one. This board is all set up just for Marshall, really. Because of what it does. Dominate, Crusher, Cleaver, Blood Feeder. Territorial is not bad. But this board is not set up for Territorial. This board is set up for Martial. But I might throw this in just because. Until I get Martial. Weapon Master might be on another board. Can you run out of glyph slots? Can you run out of glyph slots? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I agree. Get on World Tier 4. I think it's... I'm not going to wait. Like, at some point, I'm going to... If I feel really comfortable, I'm going to go ahead and attempt the dungeon to try to get to World Tier 4. That's where the gear is. That's where the gear is. And even Moonraven the other day said, get to World Tier 4 as soon as you can. Where's the dungeon? Let me try it. Am I allowed to at least attempt the dungeon? What did it say? Fallen Temple Capstone Dungeon. So what do I do? I go to Dry Steps. I go to the... How do I add this as a quest? The game doesn't even give me this as a quest. Am I allowed to attempt this? You know what I mean? We should be allowed to attempt this. Why can't I set this as a quest? I'm in Tier 3. I should be able to go do this. It's a gold dungeon. Okay, map it. Let's check. I'm in Tier 3. Gold dungeon. Here's Dry Steps. Is it over here? In an area I haven't unlocked? Is it here? Let me check the map. See if it's on one of the help sites. Any ideas? It's on the right? It said Dry Steps. This place. Yikes. Little yellow dot. Not this. That's legions. A little yellow dot. Is it on my screen right now? East side of Dry Steps. Here's Dry Steps. This Legions, I don't even know what that is. I've never done it. On the east, Fallen Temple. So you got to roll over it, and that's where it is. So it says level 70 plus. I shouldn't be trying this at level 50 whatever. Is anyone in their 50s getting into this place? Or attempting it? I'm like level 56. Surely I'm gonna get destroyed. This is like a volcanic region or something. I think if I can get in here, I think it's a good gauge of where, you know, of how you're doing. It's a good gauge to say, oh yeah, I think I'm kind of on my way.
I must wait.
I was wondering when you can actually do this. I guess if you're in World Tier 3, you could try to go anytime. Yeah, VPN. That's what people are doing on mobile. If you want to get rid of all ads, you use a VPN on mobile. It's kind of weird, though. Ew, this place is nasty. Let's just see how bad it is.
This place is cursed.
Investigate the gluttonous chapel. Am I going to get a lot of fire damage here? I could take resistances for it. Yikes. What was I working on? What was I working on? What was I working on? How many people are like doing that in groups and then just getting carried into World Tier 4? Then get carried in World Tier 4 in groups and then get your gear and then go solo. Dude, do I have everything to 3? I do. I want to go where there's strongholds. That's the easiest. Plus, I need to open them anyway. So, Soxglen, there's 2 more in Soxglen. So I think I'll work on Soxglen. 2 more strongholds. Some of those side missions are long. Yeah, I got some horse armor. Yeah. It's okay, Pat. If I go with another person, then it's not going to be... Like, I don't want to complete it, like, in a team. I want to complete it solo, because I don't feel like I'm ready then for World Tier 4. But maybe that's the thing to do, is to just group, you know. But if I group and then get it done, and then I'm in World Tier 4, and then I'm running around solo, but maybe that's a strategy. To just group up until you get enough gear to where you can handle things solo on World Tier 4. It's not a bad idea. You want to try, Pat? Or wait, what level are you? You're 56, right? So it's not really a carry. But I know you are Whirlwind Barb. We could try if you want. We could give it a try. I gotta repair before I do. We can give it a try. And even if you clear a dungeon, you don't have to stay in World Tier 4. You can come back to World Tier 3. So let's give it a try. If you're up for it, sounds good to me. I'm afraid to ask Zell if he wants in. Because Zell is like, I told you I'm always available. Zell's level 60. Wow. Do I have any friend requests? I guess not. Where's that frickin' thing? I'll meet you at the entrance. Alright. Yeah. You guys want in, that's a party of 4. If we go Pat, Chio, Zell, that's a party of 4. I'll go park over there.
Not while I'm in town.
And freshen up this coffee. What a difference. I'm definitely solo. I'm definitely not ready for World Tier 4. I'll bet that gear is really good. I'm finding World Tier 3, the gear... I'm just not seeing anything like overly, like, you know... Like, I haven't seen like any like really like huge upgrades.
I must wait.
Pat's ready. Pat, Chio, and then we got Zell. Zell is coming. Okay, don't worry, Zell. We'll hold a spot for you. Close to 700 item level as possible. Yeah, like... I'm on, like, my level is just too low. And I got, you know, I got a lot of stuff to work on. I'm level 56. That's 14 more levels is recommended. And that's a lot of paragons. That's a lot of stuff. 700... Do we have an overall item level? Let's see. It's close to 700 item level. Like... You mean on each piece of gear? 700 on each piece of gear? Is that what you mean? You're trying to get gear that's 700 item level. Look, this is all 600. Yeah, on each piece. 559. I mean, look at this. I'm just not finding, like, I'm just not being able to put things together. But that sounds like a good thing to chase, is check, you know, to look to see good gear for you that's 700 item level. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, the Hell Tides, I did that last night. I got 150. 150? And I opened up a chest for 150. I got nothing. A couple yellows. I'm like, this is just sucks. Couple of crappy yellows. And some gold or something. It was very disheartening. I don't know what this mystery chest thing is. Need to find out, yeah, if there's a tracking site for mystery chests. Okay. So, by having 4 people, it's going to make this even harder. Let's see what happens. This party may not last long. Guys, take breaks from this game. I already feel like I need a break. A couple days off. That's how I feel. Okay, the map in Discord. So, but I thought the mystery chest changes. So it's a link or something. Okay, D4 Armory map. Okay. Let me save that link. Look at all the stuff Gail's typing in Discord. I think Gail needs a break. Trying to chase 100, I think is brutal, man. I think it's just freaking brutal. Where did Sloppy put that link? Guides. D4 Armory, so during Helltide, it's going to show where the chests are or something, I guess? I don't know what this mystery chest is. Do you need currency? I guess you need the currency for it. I don't know. Is everyone here? You guys ready? Let me get party chat up, so at least we can... How do I do that? Party. Ready? I'll see you at the entrance. All chest events, shrine events, dungeon events are useless. I gotta read all this stuff Gail's writing, because he's way ahead of us, but Gail, you know. I think Gail, I don't know. Gail's trying to get to 100. Hold on, guys. We gotta we gotta move together. 4 people. Where did that mob come from? I think we gotta go left. Where did I hit like a big group of mobs with some elites and stuff. That was right here. Damn. This is crazy, dude. Did anyone die in that exchange? We all lived? Oh, we're gonna get so full on inventory. Investigate the chapel. Try to get vulnerable on all these dudes. Look how different this is. Just do full clear. What if we get a butcher in here? I hope glyphs drop. I'm just looking for a glyph. Look how low. What? Why does that thing come up? I almost died. I think. Because I'm hitting threatening shouts, so it's should put aggro on me. We're doing, if anyone just came in, we're doing the, ooh, sorry I didn't have chat up. We're doing the capstone as a team to get into 3 to 4 world tier. I tried it solo and got wrecked really quick. I've got all the aggro, so I gotta be very careful. Need those globes. Now I don't know what we're getting in here. Are we getting World Tier 4 gear, or are we getting World Tier 3 gear? I don't know. Oh my god. Dude hit like a truck. I almost died. Yep, I died. Because I'm taking all the aggro. A Chio died. Damn, dude. Who said this game is too easy? Yeah, if you can't kill him in time, he'll disappear. We gotta get this. I gotta get to 70, I guess. We gotta get all my paragons, upgrade them, get armor, blah 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 blah. Anyone else die? Yep. Getting wrecked. Well, guys, it's gonna get very expensive to repair our gear. Very expensive. This is a good heat check. The only time I did the butcher was you guys let me know if you like. It's going to get very expensive. If you guys want to continue trying, we'll keep going. I'm taking. I got to be like I'm hitting like. I'm getting all the... I'm trying to generate the threat, but I'm going to have to be tankier if I'm going to do that. I'm burning through these frickin'... Damn, dude. Oh my god. I'm hitting stuff to take threat onto me, you know. Yeah, don't worry about revives. I mean, if you try to revive, you're going to get killed while you're reviving, probably.
Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. See, all threat is on, should be on me. We getting any good drops? It'll, you know, at least it would make it worth it. Look, disembowel. Disembowel, I think, is one of the ones I'm looking for. For a glyph. I think no wait, yeah, disembowel is one I'm looking for. But not the one I need now. The one I need now is Marshall.
Hi, I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Punishment, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We got a bunch of level 50ers. attempting the capstone dungeon to get to World Tier 4. It's a real eye-opener. So good. This can reward glyphs. Where am I stuck? Uh-oh. That's weird. Any goodies? They're gonna be on me. Oh crap. Oh crap. This is crazy. Do you hear all the chains and everything? You hear all this stuff? Oh my god, we did it without dying. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Which pedestal? Oh, there it is over there. Guess we gotta get another... Probably gotta go this way? No? Maybe this way? Yeah, we gotta go this way to get the other one. Huh? Through here. Feared. They're on me.
Not ready
These up. No legendary drops. No leg drops. Better be some good gear in here. How's it going, Helena? Oh, thank you for the raid. Corporal Punishment Gaming, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Sorry, we're doing, we're trying to do the capstone for 3 into 4. So we're kind of focused in here. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I'll get you followed also. We're like a bunch of level 50s trying to do the capstone from 3 into 4. It's been kind of an eye-opener. I think our synergy's getting a little bit better. let the other barb hit their threatening shout first, and then I'll come in with mine when that's off cooldown. It's pretty hectic. Damn. I think we lost someone already. This guy just hits so hard. Oh my god. We need some health globes, bro. Oh, we should be using elixirs. Should be using some kind of elixir. This is crazy. We're going to be using a lot of gold to repair. I'm down to 3 potions. Should I be using some kind of elixir or something? I don't know if there's anything worth using. Shadow resist? Let's see. Hold on, guys. I need some health globes out here. Let's see, how many lives do we have? 10 kills and we'll have to go repair. Oh yeah, Drew, it's fun, definitely. I think at some point we'll have to go repair. I just hope we're getting gear in here that's World Tier 4 gear. Then that would be kind of nice. 78. Yeah, you're getting, yeah, like, even on World Tier 3, my gear is, like, is not good. Okay, yeah, this is World Tier 3, so we're getting World Tier 3 gear. Not 4. Are those exploders? Are we getting exploded? I think I better go back and repair. We're down to halfway. I don't know. You guys decide when you want to go repair. I wouldn't mind getting, ooh, flawless. We're getting better gems. True. I wouldn't mind getting this unlocked. World Tier 4 unlocked and then just go there and just farm little areas and stuff. You know, farm little areas to try to get some gear. I think something was on the ground, and then, you know, and then we're getting exploded, too. Gotta keep these guys vulnerable. I don't know if ads are going to keep spawning or not. How do you... It's getting one shot. That thing. That orange thing that was on the ground. I gotta go repair after this. I keep getting revived. I don't know how people have time for that. There, that thing. That orange thing. And it's not giving me enough time to get out of it. You'll lose, like, I can't revive. So what do we do now? I can't even revive a checkpoint. Okay, when you see that orange thing on the ground, we gotta avoid that at all costs. That right there. But they don't give you enough time. That orange thing. We're gonna have to repair here at some point. That orange frickin' thing. Oh, there, we gotta do, I see how it goes. Yeah, we have to revive because of, okay, I see the mechanics here. Kind of. Now I think it's a normal fight. When we're done with this, we gotta go repair, don't we? I mean, we gotta go repair. Did I pick up something? Because I may lose it. We gotta go repair, guys. Repair? I'm down to, like, durability is down to, like, oh. Okay, maybe not. Durability, where's the durability? I'm at 50%. Yeah, 50%. Where are we going? 10 more deaths? Really? So we go this way. I see 3 people, 4 people. Collect animus from cannibals.
And I can't get up!
Come on, Coda, do your thing. Flawless Topaz, that's you don't get that in World Tier 3. So we're getting something. Big boy. What's this? finally got a drop. This is crazy, man. Uh-oh, this guy's gonna be tough. Or not. I can't believe we've gotten this far. Oh boy. There's a lot of crap on the ground. Is that our barrier? So I died trying to save someone. Now we're all souls. Now what? This is crazy. Uh-oh.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Damn. Damn, dude. Okay, we got a boss. This is an animus one. Well, I don't know which way to go. Yeah, we were kind of split up, I guess. We probably have to kill the ad. Kill the ad before... Yikes. We gotta kill the ad. We gotta focus one thing before the other.
I must wait.
Because we were split up. Your gear never gets broken because you can't die because you're in hardcore. If you die, it's over for you. Yeah, that's the problem is right now, I mean, is going to be the repair cost. This is... I only have 1.9 million. I'm down to 10 durability. Yeah, I gotta sell all the yellows, but some of these might be good, I don't know. I gotta repair. I'm down to 10 durability. 9 million? I thought it would be like a couple 100,000 to repair. I don't know if this was a good idea, guys. I don't have that kind of money. It's 188,000. What's this million stuff? Oh. Let me dump gear. Are we going to continue to try? I probably died more than anyone else here. It was only 188. I'm dumping all the stuff in the bank. I gotta start probably working on higher item level gear. Where's the storage? Armor, I might need to give up something in order to stack more armor. I don't know. I like seeing these gems. We're getting better gems. Ugh. You have 9 million? No way. Kongor? I gotta get him followed. I feel so sorry for that guy. Damn, that is awesome. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, there's Ninja. He's got 6,200 viewers. Not bad for his first day. I gotta find King Kongor. He's streaming D4. Gotta go games that I'm following. Following categories that I'm following. Path of Exile. Let's do a search on Diablo 4. That's so good. I used to watch him so much, Moonraven. I used to watch him all the time when Grand Theft Auto. Altair. Where's King Kongor? Right here. Oh my God. It doesn't tell you how long they've been streaming. He must have just started. Same music. He's on World Tier 4 with a spin to win. I wonder where he's been.
Yo, what's up? Cali Gold. How you doing, man?
Oh, he saw me.
I say the same to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you found the channel.
Uh-huh.
I must wait.
There's walls here, man.
Mm-hmm.
I must wait.
One of those fuckers.
King Kongor recognized me.
And we made it. Oh, this was a 35. You're a Twitch partner looking to come over here. Oh, nice.
Mm. Good old King
Did you used to
Kongor.
watch me back on Twitch.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he?
Hold on, guys.
This guy.
Thanks for letting me know. It's really unfortunate what happened with him. You know. He had some enemies. He made a little mistake on stream, and they made sure that he paid the price for it. You know, what can I say? You guys ready? Let me know. You guys are ready? Up. Sorry about that. This is hard. This is like really hard. Okay, let's get the ads first or whatever. If there's an ad, I don't know. The problem is not the mobs, it's all the crap they put down on the ground. It's total, like, I just can't believe we've made it this far. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Maybe he's alone. It's really the crap they put on the ground that's the hard part. Look at the poison. And just got feared, and they got exploders. They got exploders here. And we got feared. Dude, how are people getting... I can't wait to actually get through this someday. Guys, I'm ready to call it. I mean, anytime you guys want to call it, we can call it. I'll shut the stream down so I can go watch King Kong. I'm just kidding. It's a big day, man. I want to start setting up my kick stuff. This is just like... Guys, if you guys are ready to call it, it's, you know, anytime. And I think Moonraven said it gets worse. Yeah, we need some rain. We're just we're underpowered. I'm underpowered. I can't even be a good tank right now. But that was a worthy try. And we got some gear out of it. Yeah, I mean, we're getting, like, it's a lot of stuff on the ground. Anyone that's on World Tier 4, I mean, congratulations. I got a lot of work to do. A lot of gear. This is great to do because it lets you know what we need to work on. Restream him on Twitch. Restream him on Twitch, get banned, and you'll have... Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing up kick streams. Twitch is really touchy right now. Really touchy. Really touchy. Thanks, guys. Yeah, bail anytime. You don't have to... It's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You just over level, and yeah, we got to over level. Definitely. Well, I mean, we'll get there. But not now, that's for sure. We got some good emeralds. With some good gems. I thought everyone's saying this game is so easy. You know, the casual, I mean, it'll, like... I gotta get to level 70. I mean, they say 70 plus for World Tier 4. I think that's what I'm looking at. I gotta get to 70 plus, so there's my benchmark. This puppy right here. There's my end game. There's my end game is to get to here. Then I'll worry about what's after that. Damn, dude. Well, I want to do some nightmare dungeons, maybe. Let me just get to some big city. I need to think about everything that's going on today. Plus, I got to take a break. Yeah, it's break time almost. 7:30. You got a legendary amulet and some high-ranked gems. Yeah, yeah. It might be worth farming that thing to get some stuff. You know. Yeah, it's this is a wake-up call for me. I belong in World Tier 3, no question about it. I belong here. For now. Paragons, Nightmare Dungeons, even Tier 1 Nightmare Dungeon, when I first did it, I'm like, you know, this is harder than anything I've done in World Tier 3. Nightmare Dungeon Tier 1. I got plenty of challenge ahead for me. Plenty of challenge.
The forge is always hot.
Let me go take a look at some of this gear. See if there's anything that stands out. But today is an interesting day. Now, Moonraven, if Moonraven's here, King Kongor, has he been streaming, like, on Twitch? Or has he been streaming... Or is he just starting streaming again on Kick? See what's happening? I mean, is it because Ninja's there? You know, I mean, I thought maybe King Konger quit forever because of the incident. The incident. He's back on King since it launched. So he's been streaming on there. Okay. So he was there before Ninja.
But when I try and go back on Twitch and I try to appeal, it just says, like, your ban is older than 60 days, so you cannot appeal.
How did he get banned on Twitch?
So it's a bit strange. And when DJ Wheat was still working at Twitch, he was always trying to get my account reinstated. So
How did he get banned?
My suspension was lifted.
Pokemon Go?
But yeah, 2 years of constantly keeping me up to date with updates. Like, yeah, they just won't do it.
He got banned for Pokemon Go? Oh, he had a very sexist comment on a girl IRL. He got banned for that, but was not perma.
Even most employees cannot get in touch with moderation and safety.
You know, the crap that people get away with on Twitch. And, like, you know. Just he made a comment.
Really, like, so eventually he left.
Oh, he avoided the ban by using another account, and then that was it, because he tried to avoid it. King Kongor, you can't do that. So he hurt himself. He hurt himself more than anything. Look at the stuff Quinn gets away with. You know, the stuff he says. So he tried to avoid the ban, and that's what got him in trouble. I'm surprised he doesn't have more viewers. How long? This doesn't show. He only has 213 follows, so Kick is not, you know.
It's insane. It's weird how it works, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm just.
But by Ninja coming over, that's going to help people say, "Oh, I remember King Kongor."
Because I mean, I tried YouTube, and yeah, I really don't like YouTube streaming.
Yeah, YouTube streaming's not good. It's just not very good streaming on YouTube. Depends on who you are. You need a lot of subs there.
Videos and all that crap.
A lot of people, I'm telling you guys, I don't know what the future is here, but today's a pretty big day. A pretty big day. Oh, did Aiden Ross get banned for showing Kick streams? Is that what he got banned for? Am I breaking terms of service here? He's been streaming 7 hours. Do this. Roll your mouse up here. He's been streaming 7 hours.
A little bit like that. I mean, Twitch back in 2014 was quite big, though.
So if you're going to start streaming on Kick, you're going to have to put in the work. Unless you're already a big name. And you got 6 million. Ninja has 6.6 million followers on Twitter. He tweeted this morning that he's streaming on Kick. That's going to bring a lot of people in there.
When I started streaming, it was still called Justin TV.
Yeah, Conqueror is one of the OGs. He made a mistake. His enemies really went after him for the booger incident. Yeah, probably. But Twitch don't care about me. I'm a small fry. Where's the gear? Let's see if we got anything like over the top. Guys, by trying to do that capstone, it let me know how much work I have to do. I got to level, get gear, get paragons, continue to do nightmare dungeons. I have a lot of work to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to mix it up. I want to do some, then with Kick, I could stream on YouTube as well. And, and especially in the afternoon, Bofi. If I stream in the afternoon, I'm not really that talkative. Like, I don't want to be too talkative. So, it would be a chance to try to stream on a different, but I like streaming, but sometimes I just don't want to talk very much. So, streaming on Kick would be, you know, there'd be hardly anyone there. So I'm streaming and I'm not talking very much. So there's times when I just want to do that. But I still want to stream, you know, because maybe, you know, for whatever reason, I don't know why. Maybe just for the gameplay. How good are these now? Flawless. Flawless Sapphire versus a regular one. 9% to 10.5. Okay. He also called if I could. Yeah, I mean, you know, Kongor is, I mean, I was there on his stream back in the old days of Grand Theft Auto 4, and even before that with Diablo, I think, and you know, I was not a streamer, obviously. I was just a viewer. I was a big viewer on Twitch for all the League of Legends stuff. So, yeah, it was Diablo 3, and he was at odds with Inigo Montoya over at Streamer House. So there was a lot of people that had it in for him. And he called out, he was the first person I saw many, many years ago that called out Streamer House for being view botters. I didn't know they were at the time. And he proved it on his stream. They're view botters. And I'm like, I didn't know that, are they? You know, and he's right, they are. They've been view botting for more than 10 years. So he made a mistake, and then Inigo, then everyone promoted that mistake, you know. But I enjoyed his Grand Theft Auto 4 streams were amazing. I loved it. It was just so funny. Yeah, the girl incident. Yeah, the D3 things. People, there were like, you had, you know, Streamer House, all those things, Rober, Inigo. Yeah, a lot of these people just built their whole thing on Diablo 3. You had Dat Mods, you had Al Kaiser, you had all these other people streaming the game, and there was a lot of drama going on. I was watching all of it. I was watching all of it. All of it. All of it. The D4 crash for you. Let's take a look at this gear. I think later today I'm going to make sure I got everything set up on a web browser for Restream, my Restream account for wherever that is, for so that I could do Kick and YouTube at the same time without conflicting with the Twitch stuff that I have set up. Something like that. I got to log in there and get all that going. To see, like, I'm telling you guys, with Ninja going there today, today's a pretty big day. And you got little pussy. You know who's the big pussy? Zillion. Yeah. Oh, Zillion was the other part I forgot about. You know who's the big pussy? The big pussy is Asmongold. How come you're not streaming on Kick? Big pussy. Where's all those complainers on Twitch? How come they're not streaming on Kick today? Huh? Where's the big pussy? Complain, complain, complain? But you're still on Twitch, aren't you? Where is this guy? Where's Asmongold? Where's Rich Campbell? Where's all the complainers? Here's Ninja. He's at 6,500 viewers. Nice. Where is he? Yeah, Zillion with the wheelchair. Kicking out the eyebrows. Roll back. What happened? Did you get... Oh, Zell, that's right. I don't know how that's going to go. Zillion, with the wheelchair. With the wheelchair. I don't know what happened to Rich Campbell. I don't see him anymore. Nothing, yeah, mysterious chest. To me, World Tier 3, man, it's like, I'm going to be there a long time. One day of D4, then hasn't streamed since. Yeah, so Asmongold, I was trying to keep track of what he's been doing. So he came in on launch day for Diablo 4, and what happened after that? He didn't get 300,000 viewers, so what is he pouting in the corner somewhere? And so what did he do? He went over to the Just Chatting. So Hasman Gold's like, I didn't get 300,000 viewers streaming Diablo 4. Let me go do some drama in the Just Chatting channel on this advertising stuff on Twitch. Because that's, you know, I can't get 300,000 viewers streaming Diablo 4. So, you know, I'm not going to stream there anymore because some dude over at Max Roll is going to get more viewers than me. So forget it. I'm not streaming Diablo 4 anymore. Does that sound like a reasonable statement on my part? I don't think Asmongold wants to be 3rd place, 4th place, 5th place in the Diablo 4 category. So, you know, that's off the table. Yeah, anxiety. Yeah, he's taking a break from streaming for anxiety. Yeah, anxiety that he only got 40,000 viewers streaming Diablo 4. He didn't get 200,000. I love it. I love what happened with Diablo 4. All the fly-by-night streamers, Towley, all these co-carnies, they all come in there, and what's everyone watching? They're watching these names you've never heard of before. I love it. I literally love it. It's the greatest thing. The greatest thing. And then you got the view botters, but take them out of the equation. So I'm really not supposed to do this? I'm not supposed to be here? Really? Yeah, what anxiety? He's not making enough? I'm telling you guys, he streamed Diablo 4 one day. He probably was mentally expecting to get 300,000 viewers. You know what I mean? You're like, look, I'm the king. I come into a new game, everyone should be piling into my channel. What happened? He streamed only once, and then went to another thing to talk about some Twitch drama crap, which really doesn't even matter. Twitch has been a mess for years now. It's just getting worse. Now he's taking a break. If he had 300,000 viewers in Diablo 4, I guarantee he'd be streaming it every day. That's how I see it. You got people like some other people getting more viewers than him, no names getting more viewers than him on Diablo 4. Yeah, it's going to cause anxiety for him. I love it. His main channel, that's right. That's right. That was on his main channel. See what he did? He went on Diablo. He's like, look, I'm the king of the world. I'm the king of the world. I'm going to come into Diablo 4 category on my main channel. I'm going to get 400,000 viewers, and everyone's going to be on their knees saying, we're not worthy, we're not worthy. And that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm telling you, the mental mindset. Josh does his reacts, yeah. I'm telling you the mental aspects here. He came into Diablo 4 on his main channel thinking he was going to destroy the entire category, and it didn't happen. He has not come back there since. You're going to get someone like Wojo or whatever his name is getting more viewers than Asmongold. That's why he's not back in that category. Okay? Okay? It's too easy for me to see. It's obvious. It's obvious. He's not going to come back in there because someone named Wojo or something might get more viewers than him. He saved his big account to come back there and completely dominate the category, and it didn't happen. And then it's like, oh, I need a break for anxiety. Don't believe anything these people say. They're all prima donnas. He'll come back when like some new game comes out and he gets exclusive access to it that everyone wants to see, but he gets exclusive from the company, and then he'll feel good again because he gets 300,000 viewers because he got an exclusive. Like when Ashes of Creation goes Alpha 2 or something. Oh, I want to look at this gear. But today's just kind of a weird day, guys. I'm trying to think of you know, things. Things. it's okay to stream on Kick now. Ninja, like frickin' Ninja's there today. It's just Twitch needs competition. It's not that I would go there full time. But yeah, we were talking about the old Diablo days. The Zillion with the wheelchair. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun back then. It was so fun. Oh, it was so much fun. Nobody don't give about streaming. They want to see games. That's right. That's right. The people wanted to see, like, look at what we did today. You know? And look at how hard it was for us. And it's harder for me solo to get to World Tier 4. Why do I want to... do I want to watch Asmongold stream Diablo 4 or Co-Carnage? No. I want to watch Rob, who has a HOTA BARB, and I want to see what he's doing. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Why would I want to watch those other people? Do I want to watch Towley doing a 90 million hour stream? I want to watch those experts. That's the beauty of what's happened with Diablo 4. I love it. I literally love it. Some of these guys probably can't wait to move on to another game because they're getting stomped by the experts. I like what Sloppy said earlier. He's looking for like upwards of item level 700 gear. I think that's a good thing to look for. You know, when you're doing your gear analysis, shoot for an item level. Maybe, you know, so that I can kind of look at this gear and start to see what I can do. I gotta get levels, but you know, I gotta start working on some stuff. And then I'll just keep using the capstone as a benchmark to see if I can get better and better in there before getting to 4. Yeah, I don't care about... Yeah, some people... It just depends. Some people don't care about a particular game. How's it going, Corona? A lot of people don't give... They want to see games. It's not really as good as PI. That's right. 10 times. 10 times. PoE is 10 times better than Diablo. Well... the thing about Ninja is he's not as popular as he was in 2018, but he still carries a lot of weight. And he's one of those first people that said, screw it, I'm going multi-platform. I'm gonna unpartner with Twitch. I'm not even gonna be an affiliate, and that allows me to stream on multiple platforms. So he's not the go-to guy for Fortnite anymore. In fact, well, Fortnite's not as big as it used to be, correct? So remember when Tfue was streaming Fortnite and he had 70 to 80,000 viewers? He can't get that. He can't get those numbers. So that's just because the game is older now. Same with League of Legends, you know. So Ninja, like, he's not going to get the numbers he used to, but he's doing some things that I think are they'll pave the way to the future. Multicasting is that simulcasting streaming, and so he streamed on Kick and YouTube at the same time today. You can't do that with Twitch. You can't stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So he's on Kick today, and that's kind of making it okay. Like, where is everyone? Where's Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast said, "Oh, I might like this dude that paid his way to fame." I'm Mr. Beast. I paid my way to get famous. I might go stream on Kick. Like, do I, you know? So Ninja's the one that's actually doing it. Aiden Ross went there because he had no choice, correct? And I watched Aiden Ross last night. Yikes. If it wasn't for his chat, if Aiden Ross came in without like as a new streamer, and he didn't have all those 60,000 viewers, and you're just watching him, I'd just be like, you know, there's 1,000 people just like you. You know, there's 1,000 other people that are doing exactly what you're doing. It's just funny how things work, man. Right place, right time, boom. You know. Alk died. Oh my freaking... Hello? Alk died to the disconnect. At 99? Was he doing the hardcore challenge? I didn't know if he was doing the hardcore challenge. I know a lot of people that died to disconnects. A lot of people. 650, yeah. Look at my gear, guys. Look at this. I love what Sloppy said earlier. He's aiming for 700 gear. 365, 570, 559, 479, 554, 600, 559, 369, 562, 652. Aim for nothing less than 650. Under 650, only if it's a perfect trifecta. And I've been getting a lot of those, you know. So it's this thing where I keep going back and forth. Do I use this piece of gear? Do I not use this piece of gear? I think armor maybe is a big thing. Oh, let me roll down chat. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Alkaiser, I don't know. He was on hardcore. I don't know if he was doing the challenge or not. Didn't you have to sign up for it? I don't know if you have to sign up for it, or if the company, you know, if the company's like, you know. What I should do is, do I have any, like this stuff I picked up, okay? Should I just, like, here's 700. Should I? 708. Maybe I should just delete everything unless it's close to 700 or above. And just not even look at it. Because, like, there's just too much to look at. And I'm getting so much yellow gear. Maybe that's what I should do. But, I mean, look at there's resistances already up. So, and then maybe I need to farm the dungeons and accept a lower percent. Accept a lower percent on the codexes. You know, accept a lower percent in order to chase the gear. Damage to slow. Damage to injured. Strength. I don't do overpower. So, but, you know. This is a two-handed sword with 400 more DPS. What do I do? You know, do I roll with this for the it's just like, I don't know what to do. But is it going to have more, like, how much more, like 400 more DPS? Is that really, you know? Yeah, but you can re-roll, but that costs. It's like, put that, yeah, go for the, you know, I got to start looking at things a little differently here. So anything like high sixes, you know, but this is the sword. What I need is a high-end bludgeoning. I need a much better. This is 896 to 1344. This isn't, you know, this isn't, maybe I got to look at the DPS and not the stats. I think that's what Moonraven's saying. But I think the first thing maybe I need to look at is the item level. If it's like, you know. Just put that here for now. I'm looking for high item level bludgeoning to replace this one, because that's my HOTA also. There's just too much gear that comes in. Anything above 300, okay. Yeah, there's too much gear that's coming in for me. And you can only re-roll on one stat. On one stat. High item level, equip it, you got the courier vendor, get higher. Hold on to the high item level, equip it when you go to the curiosity vendor. And you get a higher rank. Good point. Good point. Get the higher level. If you get a higher item level, slot it. Go and then try to roll a better one at the curiosity vendor. Good point. Good point. This is 570. My problem right now is I need a strategy. I'm getting too much gear. I'm getting too much gear. I need a strategy, so we're working on a strategy now. I'm just getting too much gear. How's it going, log in? Yeah, massive difference, definitely. And then, so I got to do something. It's really a really eye-opener today. Really an eye-opener with like what I've been doing, and just by attempting the 3 to 4. I was kind of in shock. Like, you know, I thought I was doing okay. Look at this. 10.9 resistance to all. This one is 15.8. Resistances, looks like to me, become very important in Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, let's start with this. Let me delete this stuff. I was going crazy. I was getting so many yellows that I'm like, you know what? I don't know what to do. Gotta have a strategy. I like that idea about put on gear and then roll at the thing. Okay, we're clean, we're clean, we're clean. Sell? Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I was getting so many yellows that I'm like, I don't know what to do. You know, and I was more worried about the codex stuff, about the legendary power than anything else, you know. And yeah, but the problem is I need to get to WT4. That's the problem. I thought I was okay. I thought I just needed levels, you know. W3 enemy resistances go up and your resistance goes down. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm gaining levels. I need to make sure the gear is catching up, because the enemies are going to get harder as I gain levels, right? Sorry guys, I'm kind of like in mass confusion right now. I'm thinking about like I'm just thinking about like Twitch and Kick and, you know, that's what I'm thinking about. And I'm trying to just play this game at the same time, you know. Okay, these are all going to be dumped. And I want to take one piece. Here's this. I could slot this. I mean, I have another Hammer of the Ancients that quakes outwards. I could lay that in there. Damage to slow, damage to injured, strength. Overpower damage I would re-roll, because my overpower chance is so small. And this is for my basic attack. This is for my basic attack. So it's not like, you know... And basic skill damage, I care more about core skill damage than basic skill damage. So I would re-roll overpower, you know. Yeah, thanks. Anyone following Kick, I appreciate it. I'm going to do some streams there in the future. And, you know, how's it going, Kat? Yeah, I needed some kind of strategy, Pat. Because I was getting all these yellows and I'm just like, it's just, I don't know what to do. It's too much. So go for the item, check your item level, and on weapons, DPS overtakes everything else. Kat, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you play this game, you're going to get a freaking primal mount. Thank you, Kat.
Let's go!
Thank you so much. Do we have a kick command? Absolutely. It's right there in the stream title. It's in the stream title. Twitch lets you do exclamation kick, but I couldn't put kick. Actually, I couldn't put the word kick in my stream title. It's actually maybe because I put an asterisk in there. Maybe you can put kick in there. But I put exclamation kick and Twitch allowed it. Let's go work on this piece of gear. Now there's no slots. There's no gem slots. So my ulti damage goes down. See what I go through in my mind? You know. But I do have, you have, there is stuff that you can do to add slots. I haven't even done it yet. There's a material I have that where I can add slots. And I'm kind of holding on to that. Let's re-roll overpower damage just to see, and then and then we'll add that a fix. Where is this person?
Don't dally. Hand it over.
I only have a 3% chance to do overpower. The 30% boost is still under what the total base DPS that new weapon has. You mean the one I currently have is trash, is what you mean, compared to this one that I just happened to find. Is that what you're trying to say? Whoa! Why is it using Forgotten Souls? You want to talk about re-rolling? Can I craft Forgotten Souls from something? You know what I mean? Can I craft these from other materials? Is there an exchange, guys? We know about sigils here. Is there a crafter that I can exchange one material into another? You know, if I want to craft Forgotten Souls from some other material. Elixirs. I guess it's this right here. Refine resources. Where's Forgotten Souls here? It's got to be this right here, the Alchemist. But I can't make it. I only have 8 Forgotten Souls. Where do they come from? Yeah, well, gems is at World Tier, at Nightmare 3. I'm talking about crafting materials, not sigils. If I re-roll a stat right now, it's a Forgotten Soul. And that's I only have 8 of those so far after all this gameplay. Are Forgotten Souls from Helltide? Are they coming from the chests or something? But Jan, I need Forgotten Souls. How come I only have 8? Maybe I should just slot the weapon and you know, use this and then re-roll it at the occultist. This is only for my basic damage anyway. The one I want to waste my resources on would be the bludgeoning weapon, not the two-handed sword. You know what I mean? Guys, do you want to see something? Attack power 1137. Watch. 1755. What have I been doing the last 2 days? Oh, you're such an idiot. What have I been doing? What is wrong with me? How stupid. How stupid can I be?
Bruh.
Absolutely. Okay, Forgotten Souls are from Helltide. Are they drops on the ground or are they from the chest? Are they from the chest? Sorry, I didn't mean to pull my hair. It's like, I'm like Tony Manero right now. Don't touch the hair, you know.
What a new
I gotta take a break, guys.
uninstall.
Look at this, Pat. Look, here's my two-hander. This is for my basic attack, okay? 1137 attack power. I'm all proud of it, right? I'm so proud of this. Ultimate skill damage, damage to close enemies, basic skill damage. I've got the nice imprint for the 84%. Oh, here's a drop I just got a little while ago. A rare two-hander. It's got like no gem slots, no aspect right now. Look at the difference. Here's 1137 attack power. This is just, I just got this a little while ago. Put this in, boom, 1755 attack power. What have I been doing holding on to these things? It's just like, what have I been doing? Okay, so Forgotten Souls come from the chests. So we really got to do the Helltide, and I could farm Helltide much better now. I could really blast through that stuff easier now on the World Tier 3. The stats and all these don't matter, yeah. And then, and so maybe I'll get another 667 or 700 with better stats. This, you know what I mean? Like, damage to slow, 29%. Everyone's being slowed. So 50% damage to injured, that makes up 90 strength. It's a complete Titanic moment. This is a complete Titanic moment. What an idiot. I'm just making life hard for myself. Hanging on to the past, Hanging on to the past. God knows how many great yellows I've picked up in the last 2 days. That would have put me already, that would have made life even easier and easier and easier. Helltide event I got to do. I need a lot more Forgotten Souls before I'm going to start. I got to do a lot of rerolls and stuff. I didn't realize how difficult that stuff is to get. So what I'm looking for now is a really good bludgeoning mace with high item level, high DPS. Screw the rest of it, and I'll add those in later. And that's where the codex comes in. Maybe I'm not going to get 84%. But maybe I'll get 62% instead. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I do all the dungeons where my codexes are. Because I've kind of been slacking off on that because I'm like, I'll get it from the gear. It's better percentages anyway. I got to make sure to do the codex dungeons so that I could keep laying in the imprints, even if it's not high end. Correct? Hanging on to living in the past. Do. When I do the first thing, I swear, how much was for DPS 1000? Yeah, this is crazy. Like, just dropping in this yellow going from 1155 to 755 is crazy. This all started with Sloppy saying, I'm going to chase level 700 item level. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, maybe that's a good idea to chase level 700 item level. World Tier 3, yeah, that's exactly right. Just use your codex. Just use your codex and imprint on Tier 3. You're going to get much better affixes later anyway. How's it going, Zish? Yay! We have a strategy to get to the next level. Successful. Thank you. Guys, we've got to take a break, and then we'll come back on here. We're working the game now. We've got some major hurdles that we're getting over. New things to do here in World Tier 3. I got to go Helltides for those things, for the Forgotten Souls. Gear upgrades. Yellows matter. Yellows matter. Sacred yellows matter in World Tier 3. Check your fire. Don't get married to your legendaries. Check everything out. Check the item level. Check the DPS. The basic stats. Look at the resistances too. Look at the resistances. For the Nightmare Dungeon. I'm going to be doing some things. My resistances are going to start to go up now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we're also talking about Ninja was streaming on Kick today. That's the first true big streamer that's not just like a React Andy streamer that has gone to Kick and is trying out Kick today. But of course, he's Ninja. He can stream wherever he wants. He's worth $30-40 million. He's paves the way, so now you're going to see other people come into Kick as well. So we're talking about that today, and we're talking about Twitch drama all the time. We always talk about that. So we got a lot of things going on, and we'll continue with the gameplay. And it's 8 in the morning. I got to take a break, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay? Thanks, guys. There ain't no reason to go nowhere else. No one does what we do here on this channel and the way we do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and try to find someone else that's as good as this channel on Twitch. You ain't going to find it. You're not going to find it. I'll be back in a minute. Hey now. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. We refreshed the tea. Who's gonna get anxiety? Let's see. How's it going? Let's see. We got Zish. Cat Fielderson came in with the gifted sub. We got, guys, we've been getting some subs. I mean, for me, like, no one ever subs to me. So thank you, guys. Let me, okay, I slotted that. You know what? I'm just gonna trash this thing. You know, let go. Just learn to let go, dude. Once you imprint, you can't re-extract. Okay, but I just want to keep this as a reference point. I want to add in the outward thing on there. And yeah, I gotta go get. I gotta make sure the dungeons are done for the codexes. You know what I mean? Where do I see? Let's see. That would be. So I would go like this. No. Offensive codexes. Bone Spear for my class. Yikes! I gotta go to Kazakhstan and do a bunch of dungeons. I don't have the one. Let's see. Oh, it's giving you. It's telling you all the ones that are here. Where's the one for Hammer of the Ancients? Right here. And aspect of Ancestral Force and Sunken Ruins in Soxglen. That's the next dungeon I'm going to do. I need this. And that would give me 64% on a two-hander. 64%! 64%! You know what I'm saying? That's not bad. You know. Yeah, the gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, this is nice. This actually is a nice reference here for the stuff you want. It just tells you like what you don't have for your class, and then it tells you the dungeon. So go do the dungeon. I can't believe I haven't done that. Oh, anxiety was about ninja? I don't understand. I told you why. If Asmongold's taking a break for anxiety, I told you exactly why he's doing it. I read between, you know, I can see through the facades. You know, he's probably realized that his time, his 15 minutes of fame are starting to tick down. I think that's what he's realized. He's probably going to try to get a contract somewhere. His 15 minutes of fame are starting to tick down, Asmongold. Now, what I could do is, I could put this back on, because I gotta have this. Okay, Ancient Quake deals outward. Or let's see, I think I have one here. But I might want to hold this one. This would get me 76%. So I think I should hold this one, because I'm gonna get a better weapon in Tier 4. I think I should go do that dungeon, and then get the aspect and then imprint it on this piece of gear. Or should, because I need this, I need that effect. I need that effect for anything I do. So I think I'll do, like, let's keep this here. Let's dump this gear, and let's go do that dungeon. I may need to put this on. I can't believe I've just been playing this game wrong. I've been playing this game wrong. I'm telling you. Zell, it's not that I'm hung up on anything. This is what I do here. I just talk freely of whatever's in my mind at the time. And that's what I do. Whatever's on my mind, that's legal to talk about, it just sometimes it just pops out. It's not that I'm hung up on stuff. I mean, I'm hung up on a lot of things. What is the dungeon? The dungeon that I'm talking about? The one that I'm going to do? You want to go with me? It's in Sox Glen. Let me go dump this stuff. If you want to go with me, that would make life easy. Yeah, you know, you can just... Why are you asking me? I told you to invite me any time. Didn't we go through this already twice?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh, this is what you do. Watch this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even want to look at this stuff. I'm going to focus on this one piece right now. With so many yellows drop. The next thing I really want to focus on, I want to keep an eye on these things. Look, this is 570 item level. This thing right here, this is my HOTA. My HOTA. Sounds like a song from the late 70s. My HOTA. Okay, let's look at this again. Codex. Codex. Show my class only. Offense. Ancestral aspect of ancestral force. And that is in Sox Glen Sunken Ruins. Let's see if I can find that dungeon. I don't think there's like a global dungeon finder. Look at all the dungeons I haven't done. Sunken Ruins. Right here. It's in the Helltide. So this is the way. And then we got to get to, we got to get to World Tier 4. That's when I'll care more about the aspects. You just use, like Moonraven's saying, just use the aspects from your dungeons if you don't have them. Or hold on to the ones for World Tier 4 gear. So glad to see you guys when I stream. If I wasn't streaming, I would be in a death loop. I would just be in a death loop in this game. You know, I just would be in this loop that I don't know if I'd be able to get out of. I'll meet you over there, friend.
Not while I'm in town.
It's a whole new world. It said map marker on the map. Oh, really? You can place a marker on the map? Really, Big War? I gotta check that out. If you selected it in the offensive overview, it said to set a marker. Oh, that would be incredible. I would like to party up for this frickin' Helltide, too.
I need more time.
Well... grab some cinders on the way. Man, without that thing... Yeah, I definitely need that aspect. Is that a... What the hell? All the cinders came from there? Yeah, HOTA is nothing without that effect. Because I got the new weapon on. What's that? Is this the dungeon? Do they add more, like, do they add more mobs or something in the Helltide? Seems like much higher concentration. I don't know. Maybe they do. Is this the dungeon? Going in. Man, I'm starting to get people. I'm gonna start like in the afternoon when I watch streams. I'm telling you now, and I started last night. I'm gonna be spending more time watching streams on Kick. It's ad-free. And people like King Kongor are going to be over there. Ninja. Oh, did I need this. Till I get the aspect. I gotta treat this like a regular dungeon now, as opposed to the one we were in earlier. What are we doing? Return, carvings. I love the stuff the Necro's doing. It's awesome. Look at all that crap coming out. That must be his ulti or something. See all this stuff coming out? Or is that from the shrine? Maybe that's from the shrine. That's just too good. Maybe that's a shrine effect. Oh, these are the two things. So we need to go get the stuff for it. Okay. Yikes. Lag. Level 57. Over here. So Forgotten Souls looks like the place to be is going to be the Helltide stuff. So I have to spend a lot of time over there. And I guess it's just coming from the chests. Okay, that's one. And the other one's down here. Is there a boss down here? No. Okay. Let's clean this up real quick. As soon as we finish the dungeon, I'm going to imprint this aspect onto that new piece of gear and then slot that gear. And then, so my strategy is completely changing now. This kind of started with, I felt really comfortable. It kind of started with attempting to do World Tier 4. And it was kind of a wake-up call. And I know it's meant for 70 plus, but I thought something's wrong. Something is wrong. So I guess sacreds are better or whatever, so... A lot of pretty explosions. Zell's doing really, really good. See, so I've got good. Soon I'll have a rare node. 1 or 2 more ticks, I'll have a rare node for the Paragons. See, when I saw 32% for the aspect I'm going for, I didn't realize that. I mean, that should double for two-handers. So if it's 64%, that's pretty good. Is that a shrine? What is this thing? Why can't I pick it up? Cursed Shrine. Oh, this is an event. This is an event. Slay as many enemies as you can. And we get the shrine effect. I want to get some nightmare dungeons in today too. There's one glyph that I need called Marshall. I'm hoping to get that within the next few Paragons. It's going to help a lot more again with the shout cooldowns. There we go. Want to drink my tea, man. So we're drinking my tea and play at the same time. Oh, that was the end. That was the end of the dungeon. So I got the aspect. That was the end of the dungeon. I didn't know that. Thank you. The necro, your necro's looking really good. Thank you, Zell. Necros are looking really, really good. Okay, I'm gonna go work on this piece of gear and continue with the new strategy for gearing up. So I may need to do, like, there may be another dungeon or something I need to do based on the gear I get. If I have good extractions, I'm gonna save those. Probably for tier 4. WT3, I'll just use the ones that are available through the dungeons. And there's a lot of dungeons I haven't done yet. For the codex that I need. And there's a lot of them that are actually that I need that are down here in Kazakhstan. But I'll look at the list after I get this done. Yeah, thanks. I'll hit you up. Thank you. So let's go back to, like, some major city. Want to see if there's anyone, this is Kick. Just want to see if there's anyone else that has come over there today. Live channels. Gambling's big over there. Here's Ninja. South Korea. I don't know who this person is. But I think the big news today in terms of just streaming platforms is Ninja streaming on Kick and YouTube simultaneously. That's going to help open the door for other people to come in here, and it's good competition. Now, it's concerning that someone that is well known as King Kongor, well, he's been streaming Diablo 4 on Kick since it came out. So there's still, like, a lot of people that aren't here yet on this platform. He's got 31 viewers. And he's been streaming 8 hours. And he's a pretty well-known person. But I didn't know he was there till someone told me. So the word will get out. But he was well-known from the old days. Not a lot of new people know who he is. Okay, let's go imprint. And I'm not even going to re-roll on the one stat. I don't think. But I might run over, if Helltide's running, I might run, how long is Helltide? Doesn't it kind of tell you how long Helltide is? 30 minutes. I don't know if that's just an hour-long event or not. Okay, we're going to take this guy, put him here, and we're going to do this. And that should give me 64%. So it's double. I'm going to lose 20%. But, you know, what matters is the weapon. In this case, the DPS. And this is not for my HOTA. This is for basic attacks. But look at this. But the stats, 29% to slow, 50% to injured, which is 35 and less. 90 strength, so maybe I will roll on overpower and see what I get. I don't know. There might be a better weapon out here. You know what I mean? I only have 8 Forgotten Souls. There might be a better weapon. I don't know if I want to roll on this right now. And luckily, so rare crafting material, baleful fragments. Let's see, I got a lot of these from turning in the whisper stuff. So gonna want to do whispers as well to accumulate these materials. This is using 10. So this isn't just a gold cost, and it isn't just Veil Chris cost. So you got resource costs for using this. If you use one that you've picked up on a weapon, I think it's only a gold cost, because the legendary gets consumed when you pull from there. So if I pull from here, from inventory, what is the cost? What? Same material cost.
Good business, and for if you want work done, let's get started.
Even though that was broken down from a legendary. Huh? Sorry. It has same material cost. Same material cost. So you're going to pay for it either way, you know. I'm going to save this. This one has higher percentage. I'm going to save this for, like, a better weapon. So, these balefuls I got, I think, mainly from doing the whispers. But maybe they come from other things as well. And this is for weapons. Other materials for other things. Luckily. Okay, so here it is, 32. We'll go to 64. And damage 1091 to 1637. Upgraded from 760 1140. Unfortunately, I mean, the way it works is, like, this is only for my basic skill. We're going to be looking for a very nice replacement for this mace. $17.57. Then we're going to take this over and to the blacksmith and upgrade it 3 levels. There's no gem slots. I don't think it's worth. I'm going to save. You can put gem slots in, but I'm going to save the materials that you put gems in. Unless I have to use them, you know what I mean? Because look, this had 2 gem slots. But chances are I'm going to get a better two-handed sword anyway before I get to World Tier 4. Before I get to World Tier 4, I guess. Ice Poseidon? What is that? Is that someone that's on Kick? How's it going, Isley? $626, $619, $309. What? $618. Ranks of Whirlwind. I'm looking for a replacement here, that's for sure. 2 ranks of Hammer the Ancients. Dex. Crit, but no attack speed. What do you do with something like this? I don't know. I don't know what you do. One thing I'm really looking for is a replacement for this mace. Increases in resistance. What gems am I using? Armor, which is pretty good. I got to get all these aspects. And I need those, I don't know what materials are being used. Let's just take a look. For, like, rings, what does it use? use something called obstruse sigils. So all of some of this stuff comes from breaking down legendaries. Some of it, I think, comes from breaking down legendaries also. So that's good. And we have another Paragon point to spend. Hallelujah! And I'm gonna get... Am I gonna get it? This rare note, physical strength 10 and plus 10 strength. Physical damage and 10 strength. I'm looking for a no. The one that's going to go here is going to be called Marshall. This board is set up for a particular node, a particular glyph, and I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, I think I'm just gonna 650. We're looking to get close to 700, but you know what? I'm gonna trash this now. Screw it. This is going away. Look at these resistances start going up. I want to get close to 700, as close to 700 as possible, and you know, I just got to keep an eye on stuff. We're gonna be farming a lot of yellows. I like looking at item power first. So look at item power first. You want a certain range that you're looking for. Then look down on the stats. So at least I could kind of say, your item level is too low, I don't care. You're out, you're out, you're out. You know what I'm saying? I need like a good way to just eliminate stuff. So item level will be the first barometer to some degree. I might do a brief look down the stats to see if there's something like really overpowered, but generally speaking, I'm going to get rid of it. Sitting there at 1155. One yellow, taking me up to 1700 on the attack power.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Okay, I'll just do this. I really want to keep an eye out for a mace. You're going away. I'll get the gems back. Salvage legendaries for upgrade crits. Bingo. If you don't need them, get rid of them, unless you want to extract the power off of it. Otherwise... And I got some legendaries in my bank I want to look at again, too. Okay.
The forge is always hot.
And then... Let's see, Helltide is ending, I think. I don't know if there's always a Helltide running or not. I do not know. You can't keep cinders between Helltides. 20 minutes I don't think is enough. Unless I'm just going to go farm the mobs or something. I don't know if that's a strat or not. You want those chests, right? Because then you get those materials out of the chests. Let me look at these dungeons again. See if there's any more aspects that just I know that I need. Kazakhstan is the place. Imbuement. Making an enemy vulnerable has up to 30% increased strike chance for 3... What? Echoing Fury. Your shout skills generate 2 fury per second while active. Aspect... Let me just check... let me check one of my build guides real quick on the aspects. We're looking at the mid-game build. I'll show you. This is Rob's HOTA 55 to 75. And I'm kind of using this as a guide. I don't know what I would do without it, you know. So it's one every hour. So there's always a hell tide. There's always a hell tide up. Or is it every other hour? No, there's one up every hour. Right? I mean, every 12 hell tides every... What? Yeah, 12 every 12 hours. So there's always one up. 3 paragons per one level starting at 50. Yep. That's like 200 points, right? Yeah, and some Liliths do give on the stronghold clears. That's what I noticed. So we just got a good one here, but we're going to be... Whoops. I didn't undo anything, did I? I don't think I can change his stuff. Okay, here's I need to maybe... Oh, it tells you where it is. Here's the ones that he's using at the mid-game. Conceited Aspect. Increased damage while have barrier. Each Fury at max of Fury against the next core skill. Yeah, Aspect of Limitless Rage. Now this doesn't... His guide, this doesn't tell you, like, the name of the dungeon it comes from, so I kind of gotta keep this up on the other screen. But I'll go do these dungeons as needed, as I get gear. If I need them, if I haven't done them already. So, I'll probably wait for this Hell Tide to end, and then start the next one, right? There's 174. If there's a Hell Tide every hour, I'll wait for this one to end. 17 minutes? So at 17 minutes, is there going to be a new Hell Tide in a new area? The other thing I want to farm are these Grim Favors. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see if there's a dungeon I haven't done yet. Does it tell you? Okay, good. It does tell you. How much time left on this? 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the other thing. So we got to wait for this to expire too. PvP. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to finish the dungeon within the time frame. You can't just get in. I think. 200 paragons honorable with everything, yeah. We're doing okay on Renown. But I need to push the last 2 levels on the rest of the zones. Because of the paragons. There's 4 paragon points at the end for the Renown. I've done 1 so far. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. And then I think the end game is your Nightmare Dungeons. That's the end game. That's your greater rifts. And like Gale was saying, Gale isn't going to do a lot of them because it risks dying because he's in the hardcore challenge. So I think Gale's suffering from a little bit of burnout, plus he's kind of, you know, he has to be a little more careful. I'm glad, like anyone that's on that thing to get to 100, it's a long road to get to 100. And I don't think it's like, I'm glad I didn't try to do something like that. It would be way too much for me. Is this going to reset? Okay, now we got 60 minutes. It'd be great if there was a dungeon tagged on this that I haven't, that's got an aspect for me. Done that already. Done that already. I just need 4. Maybe I'll just do... What's this? PvP. Here's one. So it kind of covers it up. It doesn't let you know. You got to roll over to see if you've done it or not. And then it doesn't tell you the name. You know what I mean? It doesn't tell you the name of the aspect you get. Here it does. Is this a dungeon? Buried halls, which I think we just did. But it doesn't tell you the name of the aspect when you roll over. True? So, I mean, I haven't done this one yet. Chasing Renown. Yeah, I mean, I think... I mean, you're going to get levels by chasing Renown. So, I think you should chase Renown for those 4 points, and you're going to get levels on the way of doing it. Totally. Here's where I am. Fractured Peaks, complete. Dry Steps. This is, I need a total of 1,100. The first thing I do is go to the strongholds. Make sure to complete all the strongholds. Hawazar, another 1,100. Same with Kazakhstan. To me, the first thing I look at are the strongholds, right, Jan? That's where you get your most points. And then this one over here, Sox Glen. I might push this one first because there's 2 strongholds. That's 200 points. And then complete the altars and just go do... Are there really that many dungeons? There's not 25 dungeons in Sox Glen. Maybe there are. I've only done 2. Yeah. And the sides, the problem with the side... Yeah, do side quests. You know why? Because those side quests actually have you go into dungeons. A lot of the side quests have you go into dungeons. So I would say pick up all the side quests. Focus on one area at a time. Focus on one area at a time. So that you don't overcap your side quests. Some of them are pretty long. So I should go pick up these 2 because they might actually direct me into this dungeon. Since I'm in this area, I want that aspect. No, I want the frickin' favors. How do we get down here? The hell is this? But I think focus on one area at a time because you can only hold, what, 20 quests.
There is an old shrine north of the city.
You know what I'm saying? 13 of 20.
I can't do that here.
$700 total, side dungeons 500. Yeah, and I'm telling you, some of the side quests, they can be quite long. But the good thing about doing all that is you're gaining paragons while you're doing it.
New face in town.
Let's see if Zell is available or not, if he wants to do this. You can decline invite if you want, if you don't want in on anything.
I can't do that here.
So after this, I'll be able to get another whisper thing or whatever, and I think that pretty much guarantees crafting materials and stuff like that. So what Hawkins Refuge? Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't tell you the aspect. Just gives you the dungeon name. Oh, you got here quick. Brought all your little friends. Your little skellies. 1,000, yes. Some area side quests go to 1,000 points. Okay. I like to, like, later, I mean, when I really want to push renown, I just gonna pick one zone and just focus on that zone. Because everyone's even now. Everyone's even. See that aspect that I put on? I mean, I just have to have it. Because it spreads out. Okay, that's where we're going to put the stuff up on the pedestals. So we're going to go, like, down this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Zell's just destroying everything. Guess we're going this way. Now I have a strategy for when I get a bunch of yellows. Oh boy. Ouch. Next thing I really need is going to be a good bludgeoning weapon. I mean, of course, all the gear is like potential. But if I could find a good bludgeoning weapon. Because that's for the HOTA. The one I just worked on it's for the basic skill. In terms of its own damage. Okay, we got one. Oops. this an event? Oh, you got it. I feel like I could just, I don't know, man. It would be, like, really easy to be, like, if you're a full-time streamer, I feel like it would be really easy to be a full-time streamer of this game. 8 hours would go by pretty quick. Although I personally think 8 hours is too long. I think 6 hours should be max. And then if you're full-time, then you go work on, like, videos or something. Yeah, the application of vulnerable is really a big help. How come we can't get through? Activate the levers, okay. Follow instructions. Slay the matriarchs. Probably jump over to, like, if there's a new hell tide as soon as we're done with this, maybe jump over there after I turn in, I don't know.
Ready yet.
Zell is getting really powerful. Could split streaming between Twitch and Kick for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I was actually thinking if I were to stream in the afternoon, I would go Kick, but I might try, you know, I might try morning streams as well. I mean, it's like, you know, this weekend's going to be weird. There may not even be streaming this weekend. I don't know.
Ready yet.
I was hoping to cover the Starfield Direct, but we'll see. On Sunday. It depends on how long the Xbox showcase is. If it's too long, then it's everything's gonna take too long. Where'd that guy jump to? But definitely, I'm like, I want to set up my Restream IO for, to stream on Kick and YouTube. Maybe I should get out of the poison. I just love what's happening, Moonraven. I feel like Twitch is like, I want them to tremble a little bit, you know. They think they have the monopoly. Is that a glyph? Revenge, it's not Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. When am I going to get my glyph that I want? Did we finish? Zella's becoming a beast. My goal is to complete my short-term goal, if you want to call it that. Is to complete that world tier, that capstone dungeon. So now I have a focus. Now I have a focus. I know how hard it can be if you're not ready for it. I have a goal now. And it's to do world tier 3 to 4 and do it kind of easily, you know, kind of cruise through it. What do I need to do? Is this an event? Oh, here.
We came here to purge this evil, but now
I know how hard it can be. Now I want to see. Yeah, Starfield's going to be like such a great, you know, compare the thing between this and Starfield. I'll have two amazing games. That are really different from each other, like really different. So Sunday after the Xbox Showcase, we're going to get Starfield Deep Dive. There's going to be so much information coming out. And I have a feeling we'll probably be able to pre-order the game on Sunday. I'm extremely confident. We'll be able to pre-order the game right after or during the Deep Dive for Starfield. That's how they do it. Normally they would do this at E3, and then you could pre-order right as E3 is doing their big show. So it's basically the same thing. I'm almost positive you'll be able to pre-order Starfield Sunday. And if you buy, either you'll pay more, you know, they're going to have tiers of purchase, probably. By this version, you'll get in 4 days early, you'll get to play the beta. They're going to sell you access to the beta. And you know, who's going to resist that? I mean, who's going to resist that? I'm not. Am I going to resist that? It depends on what your game looks like during the deep dive. If you get bored of playing this game alone, try to find some people to group up with. This feels like a totally different experience. It's getting pretty hectic in here. Don't even know like where I am. Lot of yellows to go through. I figure the only ones I'll be taking are probably sacreds, I guess. What was that? Is that a skull? Oh, is this some kind of thing? Oh, cursed well. Let's see if Mixer was still on. Twitch would, that's right. I'm telling you, Mixer, I don't know why they didn't look at the long term. They needed to fire a bunch of people that they hired to run that thing. And kind of do a reset. But the platform, the stream quality was amazing. The video quality. But they didn't, why didn't they just think of the long term? They didn't think of the long term. And look at the long term. Look at what they've done since then. They're buying all these game companies. Don't you want to make the product and then have the store that sells it too? You know. Since then, look at all the gaming companies they purchased. You know, Microsoft has. And when this deal closes... Okay, we're still kind of moving, I guess, this way. Damn, dude. That's a lot of loot. Okay, we got a big boy here. That was a big boy. Not much of a big boy. Big boy dead. Well, I'm pretty convinced now I need to send a note to Blizzard that the Necromancer needs some nerfs, guys. That's what I think. I think the Necromancers need some nerfs, guys. It's overpowered. Thank you, Zell, for coming along. It would have been crazy. Well, how could they make such a mistake? They weren't thinking long term over at Microsoft. Tournaments, organic growth. Oh no, let's go spend all our money hiring Shroud, like Mr. Excitement Shroud, and a ninja who is on the downside. Shroud, Mr. Excitement. Okay, that's done. Thank you, Zell. You're the best. You gotta get nerfed. Gotta get some nerfs here to Zell. He's just a little bit too good. Unacceptable. You just upgraded? Yeah, I see a big difference already in the last 2 days. I'm sure Facebook will, yeah. Facebook! Poor Zuckerberg. The dude's getting his ass kicked at every opportunity. And you know what Facebook is doing now? They're jumping on the AI bandwagon. You know, oh, we're doing AI too. It's OP. They're just they're like they don't lead on anything. They spent billions on their VR. Only to have Apple come in. And if you're going to go VR in the future, you're probably going to go Apple. Those things will get cheaper in the future. They've been investing billions in the VR. Billions in blockchain, which they canceled all of that. They're just followers. They're just trying to join the hype train. Now they're trying to go for AI. Like, dude. Why is that white? And that's orange? And that's white? Is this telling me you have a guaranteed? This is called a legendary grand cache. Interesting. Do you just pick this outright? Is that what you do? Microsoft started it, so you just pick this outright. Okay. I want to observe what I get on this thing. I want to look at the materials. Still waiting for this. 570, 1344. I have no choice. My HOTA is a bludgeoning, and that's it. There's no change. Sigil? Glyph? I want Marshall! Marshall, Marshall, Marshall! Where's a bright... Can I do an alt? I want to look at the actual... Bright shade. Why'd I only get one? No Forgotten Soul. What was that thing? Bright shade? How come I didn't get any of these things? Or did I auto pick up? Usually I get like some of these things. Coiling. What was that bright? What the hell was that? This. Crafting material. And then shouldn't there be an option to where everything... Like, where's the rest of the goodies here? How come they're... Oh, they're all stacked? Chaldean plates. Here's the glyph. Here's a sigil. Sigil.
My bags are full.
Chipped emerald. Gee, get out of my bag. You know what? It's at the shop. You know what? There's some pretty good loot here. This is actually worth going for. There's some good loot here. $682. $619. I'm at $656, so I'll have to take a look at these. DPS on my single-handers don't matter. Only the stats matter. And I'm looking for, like, core skill damage. Core skill damage would be probably one of the top things. My amulet is currently item level 369. Resist all elements is going to be really big. The higher I could get that, the better. No doubt about it. Two ranks of wallop. Whatever that is. That's a passive? It sounds like a weapon mastery thing. %5.4% more resist all. But that attack speed, I wish there... I don't think there's an aspect from a dungeon that gets you attack speed. I don't think. Let's see, I think I have to use a two-handed sword. Or do I? I'm gonna always be doing bleeds, but the two-handed one gets me... Wait. Two-handed axe. If I were to go into a two-handed axe, slot the two-handed axe, I can keep the technique as two-handed sword. Where all damage is bleed. I would lose when using a two-handed sword 20% of direct damage is bleed. I would lose that part. But I would still keep the 30%. You deal 30% increased bleed damage for 5 seconds after killing an enemy. I think I get to keep that. That I get to keep. So I think I could do this. No. No, it does. No, I do this. I leave it like this. But I could put this in. And this would start leveling a two-handed axe. And the only thing I would lose would be the 20% of direct damage you deal is inflicted as bleed over 5 seconds. I could leave this like this, slot this, and when using a two-handed axe, increase damage to vulnerable enemies. I could do that. Wallop is a passive. Damage to stunned and vulnerable. Let's check. So I could leave this like this, slot a two-handed axe. I lose the 20% of direct damage as bleed, but I gain 4% increased damage to vulnerable. I don't know. I don't know what the strat is here. If you're not, because I'm not using Whirlwind. Do I have a Paragon point? Wallop is a passive in the Coda branch. I'm using Unbridled Rage. Duelist. Wallop. Your skills used in bludgeoning weapons deal 5% increased damage if the enemy is stunned or vulnerable. That actually would be, you know. This would actually work now. There's 3 ticks of this. This actually isn't bad. This would be 15% to 3 ticks probably. Where, like, I don't think I have any more skills coming from anywhere. There may be some things I have now that are not as good anymore, you know. Fortify. Yeah, it's just no more skill points, I guess. Unless I take some out of something, you know. Can't do that. Pressure point. Your core skills have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable. I don't really need this anymore. Because like, I don't need this anymore. Because I'm getting vulnerable for 3 seconds every time I hit Hammer of the Ancients. This is kind of a backup. I could take this off if I really wanted to go with Wallop. So I could remove that one and put that on, those three, and put them on here. Because I'm getting, when I do Hammer the Ancients, that's vulnerable. But it's 3 seconds. So I think I could take those 3 points off pressure points and put them in here. And eventually this will be good because I'm eventually going to go into Ground Stomp. And that's going to be a stun. So Wallop's going to be good at endgame too. Let's throw it in here and see what happens. So that's 15%. So if you put a piece of gear on that's another 2 ranks, that would be 25%. We'll go through that. I think we're done today. I believe. I do believe. Is Gale streaming? Gale's been... I don't know how he's holding up. How come I was on, like, monitor capture this whole time? I don't know how Gale's holding up. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate Gale, one of our people here. He's streaming. He's trying to get to 100. So we'll go turn it over to Gale. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. The next few days are going to be kind of weird with streaming, possibly. We may stream on Sunday with the Starfield, or I'm just going to watch it. I'm not sure yet. So let's see how it goes. And there are going to be some kick streams in the future, too. So mix it up. Mix and match. Thank you guys for the help today. I think I have a new pattern here. I got to get to World Tier 4. That was a wake-up call. You know, I am not ready for World Tier 4. Well, that we know for sure. And I can control some of that with leveling, but I got to look at my gear too. Thank you guys. Thanks, Moonraven, for sticking around. Thank you guys. We got some subs today too. Thank you for that. Cat Fielderson, and I think there was another one. Thank you guys for your support. Thank you for lurking. Blah, 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 blah. You know, you like dot the I's and cross the T's. Okay, thanks, guys. Have a great day. Let's get this raid going.